On the floor for the visiting Boston Celtics. At point.
We know that. Teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA, and this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. Outside, Porzingis. Shoots over Reed. Count it, good.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Down low. And Gobert kicks to Reed. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boston ball.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. This team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside. They feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. Was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Edwards against White. Out to Edwards. Gobert, the screen. Edwards can't hit. Here's Boston now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. On the wing, Brown. McDaniels defending. Brown deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Porzingis has got 5 now.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Here's Tatum. Gobert with the block. And taken away by Brown. Porzingis passes to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. The kick out to Tatum. Back to White. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3.
A quick defender like White, who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
Reed misses.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
When Nas Reed is out there, Clark spacing. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Brown.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Here's Porzingis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Holiday, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards, that's good.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Gobert finds Edwards. Over in the corner, Randle. To the wing right side. Reed with a screen on Holiday. Randle, count that one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
He can't hit that time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Celtics. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randle. And it's Edwards in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Porzingis with a screen on Reed. Brown wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 5 points so far. Brown against Randle. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. To the middle, here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Here's Brown. Out to White. Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch. And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Plays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Reed with a screen on Brown. Randall. Porzingis with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Brown against Edwards. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
No good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. White the pass to Tatum. Brown kicks to Holiday. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here's Reed. Fires top of the key. That one dropped for his second bucket. Again, 2 for 4. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the inside. Out to White. Tatum with the screen on Edwards. Free throw line jump shot. And it's White missing. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. That's to Gobert. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Back to Edwards. Clock at 4. Gobert with a screen on White. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Brown against Randall. Inside. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive in attacking the basket.
Pass to Reed. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Gobert. DiVincenzo with it, guarded by Holiday. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Nine seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And we finished one half of basketball. Celtics lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the court and get ready for the big half-court shot. Drum roll. They're taking about the shots.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Clock at 6. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Timberwolves trail by 6. And stolen by Tatum. Edwards against Holiday. Great D that time from Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He has 5. Taken away by Holiday. Jumps up. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Boy, out there in the open court, the veteran Holiday putting it away. True loves to play in the open court.
Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Brown kicks to White. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot, and he's made great improvement in that area.
Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards passes to Gobert, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Here's Edwards. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
Looking smooth with that mid-range J. Kristaps Porzingis, not just a three-point bomber. He's got mid-range game, too.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example of knowing where each other is at all times.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. And as outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And Tatum driving. Reed with the block. Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Anthony Edwards is a classic 2-guard. Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Edwards passing in from outside.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
Tatum passes to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Brown. White wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. Timberwolves trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. And Reed throws it down.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's White. Down low. Porzingis can't hit.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Boston leading by 4. And White kicks to Tatum. Inside, here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on White. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. To the wing on the left. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over Tatum. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Tatum. Minnesota with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edwards against White. Has to Gobert. Back to Randle. Reed with a screen on Brown. Randle kicks to Gobert. Clock is at 3, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And the Celtics with possession here. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Brown outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Porzingis with the steal. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And the dunk by Brown.
Brown runs the floor like a locomotive, 225 pounds. And Rex defense is in transition.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Porzingis.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He doesn't get the second one. Timberwolves trail by 9. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Holiday.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And here's Brown outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards drawing the double team. Randall finds Reed. Gobert rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. White against Edwards. And slam dunk by Tatum.
You know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
To Porzingis. Going inside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics leading by 11. Tatum with it. Out defended by Randall. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Looks for Holiday, gets it to him. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Boston.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jaylen Brown.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Saw the opportunity to put this away.
And did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside, White. From deep. Randall grabs the board. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime.
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark
UK Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Here with, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1, with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Ball passes to Smith. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. Back to Brown. Stolen by Giddey. And a fast break now for the Bulls. There's the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Ball surveys the floor. Down low. Here's Smith. White with the steal. It's Brown on the wing. Giddey defends. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs. Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Ball with it. Picked up by Tatum. Buzelis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And the basket by Holiday.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Ball passes to Giddey. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. In transition, here they come. Here's Brown. It's good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Smith. Banked it in off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. To the paint. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. White against White.
2 minutes.
Tatum a screen on White.
2 minutes.
Back to Tatum. Robbed. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Holiday. 1:43 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
That gives them the lead. Smith's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Tatum looking it over. Porzingis sets a screen to the left side wing. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The shot by Buzelis no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Yep, count it. 6 points for him.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
Count that bucket. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Porzingis against Smith. And it's Porzingis off the drive. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boom! I mean, Porzingis laying down the hammer. Oh, mercy, mercy.
Outside White. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Porzingis. And that's not going to go. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Brown. Giddey defends. Tatum from long range. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. Tatum with it. Tries again. Huzelis grabs the board. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Smith left side. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
JB off the bounce. And Brown with the stuff.
Defensive foul.
Oh, getting the hoop and the harm. That's tremendous body control from Brown.
Boston shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw no good for Brown. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, they're usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. They kick it out to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
White. Tatum pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Deflected. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Smith. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Smith's gotten 4 this quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Tatum, a screen on Giddey. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside White. Now Tatum. Outside Brown. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. White can't hit. Boston trailing. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Smith outside.
2 minutes.
From deep three-point land. That won't go, making him 7 for 10 now. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Holiday looking for an opening. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
White drives in. Crafty move. And it It's good on the layup. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier, and the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Tatum, a screen on Giddey. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum finds Brown. Now here's White. He's scoreless. It's deflected. Here's Tatum. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. And there's the rejection. Ooh, stolen by Smith. White. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Tatum, a screen on Smith. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Ball. And the basket by Holiday. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead. Ball outside. White for 3. First half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, then it's Ball, and it's White in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The shot by Buzelis is no good. Celtics lead by 7. Holiday with the ball. 5 points in the game. There's the drive, and Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
To the middle. Smith inside. Defended by Porzingis. The kick out to White. Giddey against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Smith with a screen on Brown. And again, no good by Chicago. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Holiday passes to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Down low. Shot to stop the run. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Boston, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can.
team foul. Shooting for Boston.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He misses the free throw.
Standing at 7-3, we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis, a fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
The Bulls trail by 12. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And that one's good. Giddey.
That's about the only way he can score for them. Perfect use of the reverse in the face of some tough defense.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Up top, White. He's guarded by White. Kick out to Brown. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Buzelis. The three is up. Ball against Holiday to the inside. The kick out to Ball. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Here's Smith. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That was a courageous drive by Brown. He knows the defense is right there, and he's like, yeah.
Free throw good. Brown.
At the 1 for 2.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Buzelis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Right side Tatum. Pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Ball. Here's Porzingis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Porzingis has got 17 points. The 3, Smith. The Bulls with another miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Nice move. Smith with the rebound. Bulls trail by 8. White for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 7 assists in the game.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact. 40 seconds left in the third. Giddey against Brown. They get it again. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
White looking it over. Brown passes to Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He gives up a bit of size in the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Holiday passes to Brown. The three ball. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Boston out in front, leading by 5. And we're coming back in and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. A nice shot by Tatum.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Outside Holiday, outside Porzingis. Inside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And it's Giddey missing. Celtics lead by 9. Holiday passes to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Now here's White. He's guarded by White. Back to Porzingis. Outside White. Here's Holiday. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 11.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Here's Buzelis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive. Driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Back to Porzingis. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Giddey. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it, too.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Kick out to Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
And the shot goes down.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Tatum. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Puts the move on. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 4. Smith right side. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's intercepted. Outside Giddey.
2 minutes.
Pass the ball. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Holiday. And here they come. Porzingis finds White. Outside Holiday. Five to shoot. That's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball. third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Brown against Giddey. They set a pick.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Down low. And rejected. They retain possession. Bulls trail by 4. And here's ball. Holiday grabs the miss. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Outside Holiday. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
Pass to Buzelis. Ball against Holiday. Smith right side. Over Porzingis. No good. In and out off the rim. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The open shot, White, money from 17 feet out.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Kick out to Brown. So we see Boston get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. It's the NBA Live on 2. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reed. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. Now here's LeBron after the miss from Bobby Portis. Doncic, no good. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by Giannis. Doncic against Lillard. A nice shot by Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Doncic against Lillard. Pass to Hayes. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Lopez passes to Portis. Now the Lakers on the break. They set the screen to the inside, and Hayes throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And so it's Milwaukee with it after the basket by Los Angeles. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. Over Finney Smith. LeBron with the block.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game. You could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s. Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s, but what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Now LeBron, after Torian Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. You know, and here we go with the coach's challenge. No surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
It's overturned fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Lopez following the bucket by the Lakers. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And Lopez has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Portis. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Bucks trail by 4. 6-second difference between the shot and game play. Giannis a screen on Doncic. And Lillard kicks to Lopez. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Doncic against Lillard. James. Here's Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Portis in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Lakers leading by 4. Doncic outside. Doncic on the drive inside. James wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Portis drives in, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Portis has got his second basket of the game.
And Portis can get going at his size. He charged in there, and he found himself a look.
And stolen by Lillard. Prince against Reeves. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Back to Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Alex Len's checked in for the Lakers. That's good from Antetokounmpo. Run for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Nailed from three-point land. Finney Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yeah, Len's not going to settle for anything else. A dunk on the inside goes up strong.
Bucks trail by 7. Right side, Portis. Stolen by Len. And here they come. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Lillard, the pass to Prince. And just miss after miss right now.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Reeves against Lillard. Off target from outside. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. 54 seconds left in the first half. James finds Len.
And Lopez doing what he can to just be disruptive out there, distracting shooters.
From deep, Prince. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Reeves can't hit. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 9 points. And it's Prince penetrating. Can't cash in from close range. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Len gets it to go on the assist by LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one. To the paint, here's Prince. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Alex Len picks one up.
Taurean Prince has such a great motor, and the physical nature of his play, you got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
And both free throws good for Prince. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Doncic outside. Floats it up for James. Lopez with the steal. And that concludes the first half. Lakers on top, up by 9. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Rose. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Len. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's LeBron James. And it's Connect in at the small forward. Lopez, a screen on Doncic. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Portis with it. Connect picks him up. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, James. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Connect. No good. Bucks trail by 12. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee, and there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers.
And just a strong finish. The D just 1 step behind on that play.
And Greg, that's all he needed. That's a dunk this crowd will remember for a while. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Lakers leading by 10.
Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. No good on that one.
Luka Doncic.
And the second free throw, good. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis. Over Goodwin. Portis can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
LeBron a screen on Lillard. Doncic, no good. Bucks trail by 11. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Len passes to Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Hayes, he's checked in for Alex Len. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 11-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lopez a screen on Doncic. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Back to Lillard. High post shot. And he hits the jump shot. Lillard's got 6 points.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the three, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Doncic against Lillard. Hayes the pass to LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Back to Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 12. Doncic feeling it out. Here's the three. And another three for the Lakers.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Lopez outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Tries again. Lopez, no luck. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. LeBron outside. Down low. Hayes. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's Reeves. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Hayes, no good. That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Prince outside. Left side, Portis. The kick out to Lopez. gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Lopez with the block. Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Doncic against Lillard. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Lopez sets a screen for Portis. Lopez inside. Back to Portis. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Goodwin. Defended by Portis. Takes it inside. Here's Hayes. Pass to Goodwin. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
This one for 3, and it's Goodwin missing. Bucks trail by 14. Lillard dishes to Lopez.
How about Lopez inside showing some smooth, fluid moves?
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Count that one.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
1:53 left in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Hayes. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Lenz checked in for Jackson Hayes. Here's Goodwin. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game.
Excellent at dishing the rod. Luka with the nice feed.
The wide open look here for Lopez. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Lopez has got 8 here in the quarter. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
A shot by LeBron. No good. Bucks trail by 10. Outside Portis. Goodwin with a steal.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Lakers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for LeBron.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lillard. And Lopez has it in the corner. Lillard the pass to Lopez. And so the Lakers take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Barry.
On the floor for the visiting Sacramento.
Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Crowder in at small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Here's LaVine. And he's going to the line for two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Zach LaVine, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team. They want to dominate the competition on another level.
Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
Fires, high post. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. Portis, the pass to Prince. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
That one's wide left.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And Coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do. So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight, and we'll see how that goes. Guys?"
Allie, thank you. And here's Milwaukee now, after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. DeRozan against Kuzma. That one falls. DeRozan's got 6.
Well, you look at DeRozan, he's smooth and athletic, but he's a little unorthodox, which really helps him keep defenders off balance. You never know when he's going to fire.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Back to Valanciunas. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's LaVine after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Over Lillard. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Mid-range, no problem for LaVine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
Kuzma with a screen on Valanciunas. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Out to Portis. Back to Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Sacramento ball.
Sacramento leading by 5. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
And here's Milwaukee now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
From Dave.
Inside. Valanciunas finds Levine. Goes back up. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Rebound by Sacramento.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Levine. He's got 7. Valanciunas. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I'll tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Bucks trail by 8. Portis with it. Guarded by Valanciunas from the low block. Second shot opportunity. And Portis finishes.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Antetokounmpo against Murray. Crowder a screen on Antetokounmpo. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Here's Levine. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Murray for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Portis right side. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Sacramento leading by. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Levine. Fires for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. The 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. DeRozan outside. No good with the triple. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 4. Here's Portis. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Back to Levine. From the arc. And Zach Levine from deep. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit. And that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. To the middle. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Levine. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Prince with the bucket.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Here's Levine. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Giannis with the jam.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Valanciunas passes to Crowder. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Giannis going downhill. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. 3 on 3. Here's Levine. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Now it's a 4-point Sacramento lead.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
To the middle. And stolen by Murray. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Lillard. Lets it fly. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Kings lead by 4. Valanciunas with a screen on Portis. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Outside Murray. Murray! Good from way out.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick-and-roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
It's Prince on the wing. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. No problem on the jumper in close. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Valanciunas. He's got 9. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And they're on the run. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Out to Lillard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Sacramento leading by 5. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And so here's Sacramento. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Levine passes to Murray. Levine against Lillard. Pass to Valanciunas. Hey, from beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot in the ME. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Zach LaVine out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. And it's the Kings with the ball. Following the score by Milwaukee. LaVine gets the bucket.
Hey, for all that LaVine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Murray. Out to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lopez has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Now DeRozan. 4-3. Crowder left side. And here's LaVine. Defended by Lillard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
Murray, a screen on Lillard. LaVine passes to Murray. Misses the 3. The Bucks trail. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
LaVine surveys the D. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
Murray, shot is good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Lillard passes to Portis. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Lopez, the screen. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
On the wing, Murray. He has 6. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Kings lead by 2.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Blocked!
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
LaVine against Lillard. Back to Portis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to DeRozan. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
That is a DeRozan specialty there. Draw contact, convert, and then head to the line for a freebie. Not by accident. That's his plan.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at all from the strike. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to immediately. And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. He wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
Bucks trail by 5. It's Lopez, high post. DeRozan on him. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Shot is good by Levine.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Sacramento grabs the miss. Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Crowder. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And there's a 3-second violation.
Milwaukee ball.
8 seconds left in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Brook Lopez, Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
DeRozan passes to Murray. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. Back come the Kings in transition. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
DeRozan finds Valanciunas. Inside. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside, Levine. 6 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Here's Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Kings lead by 7.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Here's Prince. Hauled in by the Kings. Outside Murray. Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Lopez with it, picked up by DeRozan. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Sacramento leading by 7. Murray deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Prince. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 5-point Kings lead.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Portis, the pass to Lillard. Pass to Prince. Here's Lopez. Valanciunas covering. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
DeRozan a screen. Here's Murray. A great take by Murray. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Kings.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Murray passes to Crowder. Valanciunas with it. Pass to Levine. Murray against Portis. Valanciunas with a screen on Portis. Murray for three. Drops in the three. And the Kings lead by 8.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Ooh.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Intercepted. Lillard up top. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Portis' shot is off. And it's the Kings' ball. Here's Valanciunas. Off target there with a little leaner.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Here's Levine. And the basket is good.
Levine.
It's blocked. And so it's Sacramento with the W. Just a gutsy All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. What are some of the advantages, Stan, of coaching teams with a lot of veterans?
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Porter. Jokic inside. Lopez is there. Jokic, no good. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Jokic with the steal. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Prince. The shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Lillard. Here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Milwaukee's head coach. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Portis drives in. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the wing, Gordon. The kick out to Porter. From outside, off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Swiped it away. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Brown, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:21 left here in the opening quarter.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And it's good, 2 points. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And finished off by Porter.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Jokic grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A nice shot by Brown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Porter. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Portis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Lillard way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Murray in at the 1. Prince looking around. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Porter with the steal. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Drops in the tray. Brown's got 8 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Lopez kicks to Lillard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Now, Antetokounmpo following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard from outside. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Porter passes to Jokic. Outside, Porter. Pass to Gordon. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Trying to get open as Lopez. Goes back up. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Right wing, Porter with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete. Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. There's the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Lopez has got a pair of triples in the second now for Milwaukee. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Now, here's Jokic. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 7. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. The wide open look here for Lopez. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
The kick out to Lopez. Knocks it loose. Here's Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 11. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Trent's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Good on the three-point shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. For 3, Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
To the middle, here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. Denver leading by 13. Murray looking around. Pass to Gordon. Murray against Lillard. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. Back to Giannis. Lillard outside. The Bucks getting another chance here. Will it go? Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Lillard finds Giannis. Prince up top. The Bucks working the ball around. To the inside. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo screws it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Jokic. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded.
Third, 2 minutes.
Outside Portis. Back to Lillard. Over Gordon. And it's Lillard missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the deep think twice about how they're going to guard you.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really...
Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Lopez, a screen on Murray. Here's Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Lopez outside. Down low. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Here's Brown. Gordon with no one around. They get it back. And he makes that one. Brown's got 10.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And stolen by Gordon. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Porter at the small forward. Murray outside. And another miss by Denver.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gordon against Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and after-foul.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. On the wing, Giannis. Over Gordon. Onto the Kumbo. No good. The Nuggets leading by 12. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jokic against Lopez. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Lopez. Denver grabs the miss. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And that one's good by Porter.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
Kicks it out to Prince for Murray. Prince can't hit. The Nuggets have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Brown the pass to Gordon. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range. Gordon's got 21 in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And again, the Bucks miss. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. No coverage that time.
Michael Porter Jr.
Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Lopez. Giannis outside. Lillard right side. To halt the run. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Prince against Murray. Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. And Lopez has it in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. The Nuggets leading by 19 points.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Denver.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
And the technical free throw is good.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And so it's Milwaukee now. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. Over Lopez. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Nuggets foul. Nikola Jokic. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis.
And good. good on the second, so he makes them both. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Jokic, no good. On offense here, the Bucks trailing by 17. Prince outside. It's deflected. Stolen by Gordon. Releases. No good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
What a great way to take it. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Crowder in at the small forward position. And so here's Sacramento. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. It's intercepted. And here comes the break. The putback. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. He's been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Brown. Offensive board. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Valanciunas. Pass to LaVine. Knocks down the triple.
Off the pass, LaVine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
And here's Jokic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Shoots. Shot by LaVine, no good. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots on the floor, BA. You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a mini master. If you let him move freely, he will J you to death.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for the Kings, DeMar DeRozan. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Murray passes to LaVine. Here's Valanciunas. Crowder outside. Pass to LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. LaVine's got 5 points.
Smart hoop by LaVine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
That one goes. Count it.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Now here's LaVine. Defense is right there. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Pass to Najee. 3-pointer. The rebound by Murray. The Kings lead by 4. LaVine with it. Checked by Murray. And it's blocked. Here's Brown. From deep, Jokic. Valanciunas with a rebound. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. DeRozan finds Murray. Takes the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
3 points.
He has 6.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And again, it's Denver missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Murray. Back to DeRozan. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Here's Najee. Can they get it? Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
LaVine with it. Checked by Murray. They double team LaVine. DeRozan outside. Levine surveys the D. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Najee, defended by Murray. Murray against DeRozan. On the wing, Murray. Gordon. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, when Gordon is playing with confidence, Aaron is a handful for defenders.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Gordon. Right side, Levine. They kick it out to Murray. From outside, off the mark. It could go. He's off on that one. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Kings on top, up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Zach LaVine. Jay Crowder is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Outside Levine. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Gordon, the pass to Najee. Back to Gordon. Crowder with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. The finish! Stuffed home by DeRozan on the jam.
Smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
Here's Brown. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Jokic, no good. The Kings lead by 4. DeRozan, left side. Here's Levine for 3. Denver grabs the miss. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Outside Levine. Offline with a 3. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Gordon attacking, and after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Crowder, the pass to Murray. Now here's Levine. The 3 from Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And that one's good. DeRozan. DeRozan's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Good work defensively by Crowder.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon on the wing, covered by Crowder. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Levine. Murray for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, Graham, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And again, it's Denver missing. The Kings lead by 5. Now Levine. He's got 5. Here's Crowder to the middle. Murray beyond the arc. And it's DeRozan missing. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Brown. From the high post. And again, Denver no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
DeRozan passes to Crowder. Blocked! Here's Brown. They still need this. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater!
Monster buzzer beater helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Zeke Naji, Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Crowder. DeRozan finds Murray. Second chance effort, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Murray's got 8. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Over to the wing. Here's Naji. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook sharing the ball with open teammates, making the right play.
Here's Levine. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail. There's the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Gordon with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Westbrook outside. And Westbrook slams it home.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
On the wing, Levine. He's got 5. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Jokic. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Westbrook. The shot misses. Levine with some nice D. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Murray. Looking to get back on track. Here's Valanciunas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Confronting a shooter of JV's stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Westbrook, the pass to Najee. The layup misses. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. DeRozan right side. Muscling in, DeRozan.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
From downtown, hits a three-pointer. Brown's got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Right side Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Crowder outside. Back to Murray. The 3. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Gordon. No good on the shot. The Kings leading. Outside Levine. Pass to Crowder. DeRozan, left side. For 3. It's rebounded by Najee. And for Denver, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Westbrook with the miss. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. DeRozan passes to Crowder. Let's go with a 3. And another miss by Sacramento. And Denver's shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Westbrook against Crowder. Here's Brown. And again, it's Denver missing. For Sacramento, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Valanciunas with a screen on Jokic. Crowder finds DeRozan. Rebounded by Denver. Najee's got 4 rebounds now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Westbrook left side. Here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Crowder outside. To end the drought. Can't cash it in. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Denver leading by just 2. And time to step away quickly, but well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Jay Crowder is out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The Kings call timeout.
All right, everyone, time to make some...
So the Kings making a change here. Lyles is checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Brown. Jokic, the screen. Brown passes to Jokic. Levine with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Fires from deep. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Gordon, the pass to Najee. Out to Gordon. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Lyles, the drive. Here's Levine for three. And it's Denver with a rebound.
This is the definition of first move. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Giving the crowd what they want. Westbrook leaps for the dunk with reckless abandon.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Ellis. Here's Levine for three. Oh, Levine! An aerial assault.
3 points.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now Jokic. Pass to Najee. Clock at 6. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Lyles. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Jokic. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Valanciunas. Outside Murray. Lyles, the pass to Murray. Launches a three. Gordon pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Back to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the lead.
Strong follow by Jokic.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Ellis. Pounded by Westbrook. Levine with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Lyles. 5 to shoot. Here's Ellis. Launches it from deep.
I like Westbrook's energy on defense on that possession. He just stays active, gets a hand in his face, and does not give up a clean look at all.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Brown passes to Jokic. Oh, and they take the lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Ellis. On the wing, Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Westbrook. Levine. The money.
It's great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to Gordon. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Out left to the wing. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Valanciunas sets a screen. Fires the three. Oh, he buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brown. And he buries it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Oh, Just a staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Ellis passes to Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Drives to the hoop. Yes!
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
For the tie! So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Thanks a lot. All right, Zach.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up.
Let's meet the visitors. The
Two of the... dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. It's Najee in at the 4. Here's the Lakers with the ball. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Bron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. That's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But Some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Pass to Brown. Inside. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got his second basket.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's LeBron following the miss by Jokic.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
To the paint. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Westbrook. And that's now 6 points for Jokic. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Oh!
My goodness. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Russell Westbrook. LeBron. Good.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Porter passes to Jokic. From deep three-point land. Denver with a new 14. In there.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. In the corner, it's James. 5 on the clock. Sinks that one from the post. James has got 9 points.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Here's Jokic. It's tipped. James looking around. And finished off by LeBron.
He's so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Hayes. Here's Finney-Smith. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
LeBron dishes to Doncic. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Doncic against Westbrook. Lets a floater go. Doncic, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been...
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for LA. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about
for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the four-man position. The Nuggets trail by 6, and LeBron the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Doncic passes to Len. Count that bucket.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Jokic. Len grabs the board. Lakers leading by 8. Poke loose. Now Doncic. Pass to Len. He shoots again. Rebound by the Nuggets. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Pass to LeBron. LeBron galloping to the rack. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 13 points.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and rolls.
Here's Najee. Here he goes. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Doncic. Good defense by Jokic.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
A nice shot by Brown.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And a foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. Reeves outside. Stolen away.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Brown the pass to Westbrook. Len with the block. And they get it back. Lakers leading by 5. Finney-Smith kicks to LeBron. 1:21 left in the first half of the game. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. Yeah, he seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Doncic outside with some arc. Another shot. Five to shoot. Pass to Len. Second chance shot. Right in the lane. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Number 2.
The Nuggets trail by 3.
Vanderbilt.
Westbrook surveying the D. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Doncic. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. He's going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top. Hey, thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
26.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Luka Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Len in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Westbrook kicks to Jokic. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Oh, what a dunk!
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
To the right side. From the arc. Najee, good. Najee's got 7.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Jokic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. On defense, the Nuggets. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James gets inside and finishes.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Jokic, a second chance effort. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Lakers leading by 6. To the inside. And it's Len. That time on the assist by Doncic. Len's got his second bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Back to Doncic. James kicks to Doncic. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Offline with his three. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all three levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Len. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in for Austin Reeves. And he makes the first.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Here's Jokic. He's got 17. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Jokic has got 19 points.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Lakers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jokic with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Finney-Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Finney-Smith doing what we've come to know he can do. Knock down that jumper with a smooth stroke.
Westbrook passes to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
In a wide-open look for Hachimura. Here's Hayes. Pass to Finney-Smith. The 3. It's good from long range. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
I think that's one of his specialties, really. Finney-Smith is out there to defend at a high level and knock down threes.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And here is Doncic. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. Here's Hachimura. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
And it's Jokic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been...
It's time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
Right now,
And Denver has possession. It's a 13-point game. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. It's Najee in at the power forward. Here's Brown. From downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Porter kicks to Westbrook. From deep. And another miss by Denver. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And it's Hachimura in the corner. 6 on the shot clock.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Taken away by Hayes. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Doncic. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that. They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Doncic outside. And there's the drive. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Westbrook with it. And a wide open look for Porter. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
James outside. Over in the corner, Doncic. It's intercepted. Pass to Brown. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Pass to Hayes. Now, Hachimura. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Los Angeles.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Westbrook against Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. They get it again. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now James. Here's Finney-Smith. Misses the three.
Russell Westbrook. Defensive foul. Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first personal.
On the free throw, no good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg.
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City. And the Nuggets, greetings and welcome to both of these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their rosters, Brent.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Now here's Porter. That three's off the mark. Kuzma against Murray. Kuzma, the open look. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
And Kuzma has proven he can be an effective scorer, whether he's operating on or off the ball.
Outside Porter. Now Jokic. Shoots over Lopez. And it's Jokic missing. Got about a minute gone in the first quarter. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his three ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the three-point line tonight. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Now here's Jokic. It's offline from half court. Murray against Lillard. Lopez passes to Lillard. Here's Prince. And here is Kuzma. Porter pulls it in. Here's Brown, defended by Lillard. Gordon outside, takes a three. It's Milwaukee.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Pass to Prince, to the left wing. Now here's Lopez. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Brown, defended by Lillard. Inside to win the cold spell. Here's Brown. Jokic, he's open. And again, it's Denver missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Kuzma. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Here's Murray, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. It just makes things happen.
On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Prince. Lillard outside. To the inside. Tipped. Shot clock at 5. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Lillard against Murray. Kept alive. Here's Lopez. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Pass to Brown. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
And he's good on the second. The Bucks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Gordon with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Denver missing. The Bucks trail. Kuzma outside. From outside the arc. Nifty move. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Lillard. Jokic the screen. Outside Murray. And again, Denver no good. Lillard with the ball. Kuzma outside. It's all tied in Denver. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable. Just crippling defense.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him, or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit, and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense. He's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Jokic against Lopez. Now Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Good.
And a great job, Murray, just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Prince. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Good sign of an efficient shooter there. His release is lightning quick.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Gordon outside. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Prince. Brown. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now Lopez. 16 feet out. Prince can't hit.
That's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Porter. Kuzma for 3. He buries it from 3. Kuzma's got 5 points.
Getting exactly what he wants. Kuzma just needing to create some elbow room for himself.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Second chance shot. Jokic, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Lillard finds Kuzma. Back to Lillard. And here is Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Down low. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Brown. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Tries again. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon. Nuggets trail by 6. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We've got 1:08 left in the second. Porter with a screen on Lopez. Shoots from the right block. Jokic, no good. Milwaukee leading by 6. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Over Murray. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Lillard. Gordon outside, fires the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
To the wing on the left. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the instincts there from Aaron Gordon, just getting the ball to the guy ready to strike.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Lopez, the screen. Here's Prince. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out front. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Murray with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up for the lead. Murray, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. All sorts of time. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Now here's Jokic. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you can see Aaron Gordon just lights up when he has chances like that to throw it down.
Here's Lillard. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Porter. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Gordon finds Jokic. Looking to end this cold spell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
And here's Milwaukee now. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Jokic. For the lead. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Lopez, the screen to the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And this is the variety of ways Lopez can hurt you. He can be in the pick and pop. He can be in the roll. A lot of options from the big man.
Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Giannis to the cup. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Well, an aggressive Antetokounmpo is a good thing for this team. Taking it in with force to the rack and getting the foul.
2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Gordon left side. This one for 3. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the middle. The jump hook. Four on the clock. Lopez, the screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Throw it down, Nikola.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Gordon outside. To the paint. And then Porter with the dunk.
And there's an ease to Porter. When he gets up vertically, man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Pass to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Murray. Lillard passes to Lopez. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Lopez, the screen on Gordon. That's tipped. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
The shot by Lillard, no good. And here's Jokic. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He had solid production this quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. For three, Gordon. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Prince, the pass to Lopez. Off target with the three. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. For three, Gordon sends it home from three-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit them.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. The three is up. And again, it's the Bucks missing. For Denver, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Lillard against Jokic. And an intentional foul right there.
Damian Lillard. That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Jokic against Lillard. Jokic passes to Porter. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And they double up Jokic over Lillard. And it's Jokic missing. Bucks trail by 6. Jacks up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And here's Gordon from the arc. And again, it's Denver missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Back to Kuzma. There's the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, he definitely forced that shot, guys. He had plenty of time to adjust himself and kick the ball out and look for a better shot. Have to give credit to the defense there, too.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
From deep. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lillard against Murray. Back to Lillard. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And stolen by Murray.
And just turns it over on one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover, so that's the best you can say about that play.
Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Lillard against Jokic. Murray for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Pretty close to impossible to stop Lillard inside like that, just too shifty.
Jokic in the post, defended by Lillard. The big man, Jokic.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
To the paint. The shake. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jokic has got 22 points. The Bucks trail by 14.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nuggets.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And that one's good.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
That's his 5th personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
And Jokic drops them both. And here's Milwaukee now. They trail by 18. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Shooting from Milwaukee.
And the technical free throw is good. .20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo outside to the middle. Lopez can't hit. So no problem for Denver as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Kind of